Alright, chat, we're back. I need to change my audio setting. Sorry, boys, sorry. Alright, we're back with a new playthrough, or new playlist. My Brotherhood character. We have used heavy mods, heavily modded, just like putting that out there. And it was on accident. I was just going to use some light mods to make this a sniper build, and I accidentally hit an XP boost that made me level 500. So now we're just OP, so that's why we're calling it the Madwoman playthrough. Because she's just a savage. We do get humbled by some enemies though that are level 500 as well though, so. I pulled up at the Boston airport before the Brotherhood came here, check it out. And there was a bunch of ghouls level 500 and I was like, oh shit, I literally had to run. First time I had to run, bro. I've had to run a couple of times, well, and not really since then I got some decent guns on me. Got me some legendaries, you know, because we play on very hard. If you guys would like to see me play survival, you know, drop a comment down below, let me know. Oh, we're a heavy VAT sniper build? No. Use the power armor just because it gives me a VAT decrease. Obviously, because we gotta cheat the system as much as we can. I do no companion. Right now it's a no companion build, or I'll bring Paladin Danzer with me because, you know, we're in the Brotherhood. But or dog meat because it glitches and still gives you the perk for the extra carry weight. I don't have a lot of caps, so I need that carry weight so I can build caps. 560 carry weight, 460. If I had no power on, I'm pretty sure I would be about to be over numbered, but I only have 1,000 thing. As you see, we're just doing main quests. I saved Preston so I can unlock Sanctuary, but that's it. I need to get my computer, make sure the audio's good. I haven't even checked that. I'm a kind of idiot. Hope it's working. Where did I set my... I unplugged my mouse. I can't find the cord. The USB stick. Sorry guys, take us. Alright, testing. Alright, we lit. Maybe a little too, but
if it was up to me, I'd take every barrel of beauty and
5. Yeah, double coming slow, man. What's that? Gotta pull up on my laptop. Up back. I'm on YouTube when I'm Facebook. Is that you creeping, Zion? Yeah, let's get it done.
Redwood in town. The Institute doesn't have a chance.
liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility. But we'll get the job done. Hey. Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Heard you gave those muties at Fort Strong something to think about.
Looking to pick a fight?
Yeah, sure, fuck them
I'll
up.
help you end it.
Mute bombing.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
I'm gonna be okay. Wait, hold on one second. You take my double barrel. Why is that? Oh, cause this is it. Cause I had a combat rifle. Yeah. A bunch of shit. Oh yeah, I forgot I was doing the gunning. Yeah, I'm not overcumbered, right? And I'm 470. We lit, boys. Big dick energy. Oh, we pulled up on Virgil and I stole shit. Yeah. Where the fuck am I supposed to be? Okay, we'll build this.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
Oh, I should. Crap. Bro, there's a noise, a scratching noise that's driving me crazy. Like, it actually sounds like breathing. Like, I'm actually like, tripping over it, dude. It is horrible. I can't wait to get done with it. Oh my god. Like, it's actually, like, scary. Oh, that's how bad it got me at first. all. I don't know why that was so funny to me.
What can I get for you today?
That's good enough. Wait, no, maybe you have an idiot.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Can I help you with anything?
Today.
All right.
Sorry, boys, I just had to do that. I'm sorry.
Proctor Tegan.
What brings you to me today?
I'm looking for some firepower.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Get off duty. That Salisbury steak is mine. I can't believe super mutants were human once. How could science have gone so wrong?
I know, it's so fucked up. That's why we're here.
Pick a fight?
We need to stop what's happening. We can't let humankind destroy themselves again. That's it. Funny, man. In the bed. I still make right. Not a lot, but you gotta throw a little signature on it, bruh. Just cause it's me, but I love orange, huh? Orange is my shit. Shows I'm special too. I'm better. I'm better than this nigga.
You're an inspiration to us all, Knight.
Yeah, no,
What's proud?
I'm that bitch.
It sounds like we...
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon team. According to our scribes, the reading indicated a level of technology that only the Institute could achieve. The moment this information came to light, our mission became the Institute. To accomplish this goal, I've had our scribes
Anything you need, Elder?
I want you to get out. You seem to have... If you discover a way... Any questions, Knight?
Not right.
Very well, then.
Elder Maxon?
Questions, Knight?
Not right now, Elder.
Very well.
Communications array calibration test successful. All bands.
Proximity sensor's green. Getting a 3-second pingback.
You can't pickpocket Elder Max.
Getting a bit of a twitch on prop 3. Adjusting
Hold up,
torque.
Knight. Let me make one thing clear. As a member of the Brotherhood, you serve under my command. If you... Knight?
Yeah.
Integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
I'm about to come in with a bomb, so you know what? That's why I'm walking off on him. I'm coming in with the Institute plans. That's why I'm feeling cocky right now, boys. Usually I would sit there, you know, because I'm doing a correct playthrough with the Brotherhood, but... Nah, he ain't gonna disrespect right now. I'm not in the mood today, boys.
I'm proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of lions and his foolish ways.
Oh, you're a girl too? Lit, lit, lit. Good to see a fellow sister Knight. In a suit. In a suit, representing. I think Paladin Dan's here. I want to scoop him up and bring him to Virgil, see what he says. Bull. My Louis belt on. I feel like flexing on these Fallout pussies. I'm in that kind of mood, flexing on video game niggas. Shit, man, I don't play no more, bro. We out here, son. In the streets, nigga. And we streaming Fallout for hours. That's how you know we making that bread. I ain't even gotta be outside no more. Fuck me. Bitch, nigga. I still pop you home. Say dog me. Dog me, you love running around here. Where's Paladin Bums? Yeah, here's this. my power armor. My power armor weapon. A heavy weapon, that's what I like to call it. Just because it's a huge ass sniper. Huge ass weapon. I think it's so unrealistic for our character to be holding this without power armor. That's why I have my plasma sniper.
Careful of radiation near any plane debris, Mum.
Give me a laser rifle and my power armor, and I'll take on the world. Make it quick. We have a lot of ground to cover.
Something so romantic. Paladin.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
My. I haven't seen a plane in donkey's years. Funny how one forgets about such things.
So now you're talking shit. There you come, dumpster. Alright, sorry, bro. Fuck the bitches. Who got mad because I busted or nothing, man. And not that I busted or nothing. She let me bust her. And now she mad. Cause I called her out on some shit, and I was like, "Bitch, you wasn't complaining when I was coming
Stay here
in."
too long. We're gonna get sick.
Watch out. Sorry, I'm eating some chocolate.
Protect and serve.
What a horrible smell.
Protect and serve.
Yeah, you guys down here with us.
Heads up.
Awaiting your command.
Move here.
Roger that.
Excuse me.
What the fuck?
Hey there.
Oh, what the fuck? I'm an idiot, I forgot. God, I'm stupid. We're gonna get hurt. I wanna get this done. What the hood? I wanna get Paladin. You know, it's kind of fucked up. We kill Paladin Dan's and take his rank as Paladin. Like, there can only be a certain number of Paladins at a time. Exposed in the system. I think I said that a little fucked up. If you ever notice how we only achieve the rank of Paladin after we kill Paladin Dan? Like, there can only be a certain number of Paladins. I don't know if it's obviously not true, but it's just the way they do it. This game makes it look that way.
Safety's off. I don't like the look of this place one bit.
Alright, Paladin. I actually like Hancock. He's a good man. My kind of dude. Like if I fuck with a character, like I would fuck with him in real life, then I fuck with him in the game, bro, no matter what. He ain't Pharaoh, so it ain't no problem to me. If you go Pharaoh, don't worry, I'll be the first one to put him the fuck down. Can't with any of these abominations.
Brotherhood of Steel friend looks nervous. What's the matter? He ain't never seen ghouls before.
No disrespect to the Brotherhood. I got blood on my face. We're killers. If they let me go on, I will. No regrets.
Send them back to hell!
It's time to put them in a body bag. No, we'll restart. Here we go. Abomination.
Hey.
Ready.
Acting like
Excuse
you're
me, Paladin
scared.
Dance.
What do you want?
Your thoughts?
Call me old-fashioned, but there's nothing better.
Like, bro, we're giving you that look because we're questioning whether or not we want to wipe this town. Freak.
You're back. The glowing sea. Virgil. What happened?
None of your business.
Oh, you know.
A Corsair chip. Unfortunately, I can't help. But there are people. They're called.
Right? They can't be the only people who can crack a damn code.
A pre-war computer chip, maybe. The Railroad's the only group with people who even understand Institute security protocol at the most basic level. You'll need a code phrase to find them.
In my secret club, the code phrase is just 2 words.
Yes, well.
I'm gonna walk in the railroad openly, working with the brother. Like, fuck with me. I like how even if you unlock all map markers, you can't unlock the railroad HQ. I love that. I love that though, because that's what I do on my main build, the railroad playthrough. I like how you actually have to go through and do this game. You actually have to go through and do the thing. The little code combination. It's so fun. It's a great, honestly, I love how secret the railroad is. I love it. Like a little gang. I always side with the Minuteman Railroad, keep them alive. I want to do an Institute playthrough and a Brotherhood playthrough. Horrible stories from both sides, though. Look at that, that's an anti-harm sniper rifle. Bet. Yeah, I get mad bats in hand stuff. That's why I put the bats in hand on my stuff.
This is quite an unusual.
There's no way we just took a lot.
Huh. It spins. Oh, so it starts with R.
Yeah, I like that. I like that.
There we go.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. Who the hell are you?
Put down your weapons first.
Until I determine you're not a threat, well, who told you how to...
I don't want to get anyone into...
We'll find out. Last question. Why are you here?
I need...
You have what?
I didn't know we were having a... Oh, I see you...
Deacon.
Newsflash, boss. This lady is kind.
We guys get through because I don't like disrespect. It makes me want to kill him.
Might want to show this courser murdering machine a little.
My girl had her husband killed and her baby took him. We don't take no shit. No shit.
Anyone who kills a courser is good in my book. I'm Desdemona, and I'm the leader of the railroad.
My girl is savage in this playthrough. Zero tolerance.
Yeah, we're all friends now. Let's skip to the part where you help me.
I don't know if I like your attitude.
Des, we need to let her in. She's got an intact courser chip, for God's sake.
That violates our security protocol.
Shut up, bitch. Let me in. Before I shoot this place out.
There's no way she's working for the Institute.
We're letting you into our head.
Right?
So we body him. I heard from sources I need to talk to Tinker Tom. So fuck you. I ain't talking to you, bitch. Fairwire.
What the?
Sam!
Lock mode!
Actually, no. We'll reload it. Because I want to kill him later with the Brotherhood. I'm evil. I'm evil, boys. I like killing. I hate disrespect. I couldn't help it. I know y'all think I just did that so I got the PC. Nope. It was that disrespect. I wanted to shoot her in the face. Go away, come so you if for coming in. That's no, that's my neighbor being a bitch. Trying to fuck with me. I was on no tolerance today, boys. My whole family was fucking with me, man. She wanted to get on my and she wanted to act up on me. They're talking shit.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Yeah, move the fuck out the way, you bum.
Hey, Dad. You need something?
Tom, our visitor here has a courser chip.
Whoa! For real?
Oh man, it's been ages. There's more going on than you know.
Only one runner
Trust
made
me.
it out. Right. Some ground rules. Tom can get you the code, but once he's done, we get the courser chip.
No one. Rest in peace, brother.
I don't know. I might need that chip later.
This isn't a negotiation. To anybody else in the Commonwealth, all you have is 2 caps. With us, that data...
Hey there.
Fine, take it. I'll go kill another courser. You fuck! But I'm coming for you. Remember this. I'll be back for this disrespect.
Fine. It's yours.
All right. Tom, make it happen.
I'm acting like they can hear me, boys, so.
Any news on
I'll be back. Kill you, bitch. Remember these guys, yeah. Turn the fuck over.
Caretaker here now. He was by the goddamn elevator. Scarecrow's got him.
Chip. Exist. Just hope the analog connectors a little.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Oh man, don't crash. Hold it together.
Never hiccup.
Now to everything he's done for us.
Oh, I wanted a pain trainer.
They had more decimals than the last life. This is gonna be you. Come on, baby. Show me that pattern. Where is it? Wait. They're using the same logarithmic function as the key generator. Oh man, we got lucky. Got you, you institute bastard. I got you. Software in. Come on. Show me that sweet baseline. Come on, baby. Yeah, we got it. We got the code. Let me load that onto the
Hurry up.
tape for ya.
Good work, Tom.
Hey, yeah, but I'm not sure.
Start working on the rest of the chip. And you, I'd love to work, but to be crystal clear.
I don't care yesterday. You disrespected me and the Brotherhood. We'll be back. I'm gonna go speak with Elder Max and we'll discuss how to deal with you. I feel bad because I love Gloria as a character. She's amazing. So it's gonna suck to kill her.
Don't try anything, stranger.
Talk to the boss.
Hey.
Talk to the boss.
We having fun yet?
Excuse me.
We having fun yet? We having fun yet?
If we're going to be dealing more with each other, I need to make sure that we're on the same page. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're They think. They feel. The Institute treats synths as property.
Aren't synths just machines? And machines are tools.
They started that way. But if it's impossible to tell a single difference between a synth and a human, so we seek to... I have a question. The only question that matters.
No, probably not.
No shame in that. Every person needs to know what they're willing to die for. It might be best if you kept your distance from us. Not for our sake, but for yours. The Institute wouldn't hesitate to torture and kill you for what you know. Deacon can show you out.
Don't try anything, stranger.
So you answered the big question and took a pass. Dez is a hardliner, a live and die for the cause kind of lady. But the truth isn't so cut and dry. Listen, are you interested in the railroad? Learning more? Maybe joining?
I thought your boss turned me away.
It's complicated. Would Dez like every Tom, Dick, and Harriet to be here only to help synths? Yes.
Yeah, I wanna be a rat.
And here?
Can't wait to get out of this place.
Dan.
Hey.
Need something?
Over here.
Roger that.
I'm gonna come back and get you, but
Got it.
Paladin dance.
What's on your mind?
Listen, we're doing some reconnaissance, okay? I'm gonna sneak in with them, okay? Roger that.
I think it's time we split the team.
I'm not going to lie to you. I think this is a foolish decision.
Sure.
Come back alive.
We'll file out separately after we leave. Best not to attract
Hi.
attention.
You change your mind about us? Interested in learning more?
Sure. I'm interested.
All right. Good. Let's see how much common ground we got. I get you don't want to take a bullet for a synth, but you... willing to brave some danger to stop the Institute and their nefarious schemes? I can't believe I just said that.
Someone has to stop them.
Excellent. Every one of us believes in synths getting a fair chance, but some agents aren't really risking their necks for that. They put their asses on the line to hurt the Institute, and the Railroad's all right with that.
So the Railroad's not really about ideals? It's about revenge?
That's not fair. For most of us, the cause is everything. But we can't turn away people who'd risk their lives helping us just because they don't say the synth Pledge of Allegiance loud enough. Sales pitch over. If you want to walk away, here's your chance.
What do you want from me?
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the Railroad got your back.
Sign me up, then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Never agreed to join. We're gonna use these people so hard just so I can find out their base and out the layout so we can kill them so hard. Told you, remember that disrespect, Desdemona. Coming for you. You just made an enemy of the future paladin of the Brotherhood. Steel. God, I'm like one of those kids in the... It's like, you just made fun of a future U.S. Army veteran. And return to Virgil. Get the plans done, so Ray, infiltrate the Institute, if not infiltrate the Institute, infiltrate the Railroad, and build the pad with the Brotherhood. Nope, you're getting kidnapped. You almost got away, Molly. She's coming down to sit with me for a little bit. I love ya. Want some? Wait, no. We gotta get Paladin Dance for this. You can go if you want. You can go, Mom. Alright, not bad. Gotta make some calls.
Doesn't it feel good to be a part of something as important as the Brotherhood? It was a stroke of genius to park the Gridman above the airport. I can't think of a better location. Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between. Yes? What did you want?
Sorry, stream. My friends are a bunch of bums.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
I got some food.
If we want to win the people's hearts and minds, we have to spread the word of the Brotherhood across the Commonwealth.
There goes my headset. Sorry, my headset literally fell onto the fucking ground. I mean, shit. Tips and calls to get a nigga right. Now where the fuck my controller? Let's get this done, boys. Sorry for the wait.
We're taking too many rads. We need to move out.
Hey.
Ready. Protect and serve.
Move here.
No problem.
Here.
I'm on it.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. You managed to get what you need?
I told you I'd get it done, didn't I?
Forgive me for questioning whether you might survive against a courser. Still, suppose I should have expected it. You did get rid of Kellogg after all. Not too much of a leap to take down a courser. How'd you manage to get it decoded?
None of your damn business.
Fine. Forget I asked. Doesn't matter anyway. You're not the only one who's been busy. I did the best I could. From memory and things I've overheard through the years. Came up with some schematics for you. Here's the symbol. You know the crate? All the data's on...
I'm looking for results, not excuses.
Yeah. But... can you?
Come on. Have I given you reason?
No. And don't you it's my only hope. Now go on. Take these and get to work. You do whatever it takes. Call on whoever you know.
Time, boys.
These fumes are quite revolting.
Yeah, you tell.
Paladin.
Yes?
Your thoughts?
With the Brotherhood behind us, we'll never fall.
Your thoughts?
There's a wealth of technology, just waiting to be discovered out here.
Your thoughts?
I'm pleased we were assigned to the same team. I think we can learn a lot from each other.
How do you think things are between us?
I haven't been able to make that evaluation yet. When I do, I'll let you know.
That was all.
Affirmative.
Protect and serve.
Wait.
Hell yeah.
Give me that egg. I'm sorry y'all have to hear that. I'm chewing. Definitely not the best thing to hear. Okay.
Joining our cause was a wise.
I know, I'm savage though. I'm better than all of you. Not to be cocky or anything. Well, definitely, yeah, to be cocky. Like, have y'all ever had chips and salsa? No. I'm eating it right now though.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental.
Communications array cal. Operation test successful. All bands nominal.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here...
Sir.
By now, I'm sure you've deduced that our arrival in the Commonwealth wasn't coincidental. We're here because of a unique energy reading recorded by Paladin Dance's recon, according to our scribe. The moment this information came to light, our mission became clear. The Institute, and everyone responsible for the creation of the synths, must be eliminated at all costs. To accomplish this goal, we need to locate the Institute's headquarters. I've had our scribe, the only logical... That's where we need your help.
Well, guess what? This is your lucky day. I have a way inside.
The method is useless without the means to make it work. Perhaps we should pool our resources to achieve our common goal. Now, indulge me for a moment by satisfying my curiosity. Tell me why you're so eager to get into the Institute.
They killed my husband.
The Institute will stop at nothing to further their own ends. Together, we'll make them pay for their crimes. I'll call ahead and brief Proctor Ingram. Report to the airport, and get to work on your project right away.
engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Balanet Alpha at 93%.
Feels like you can take on the world in there, doesn't it?
Yes, sir. It's powdered. And Victorian.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Now this is the real best thing about power armor.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Oh, this frame is driving me crazy. Got like 3 itches I can't even scratch.
Elder Maxon said you'd help me build the signal interceptor.
So, looks like you're calling the shots around here now, huh? Alright, I'll bite. What does your new miracle device do?
Did you know the Institute has a teleporter called the Molecular Relay? Take a look.
Molecular... what? No. Molecular transmission via encrypted RF waves? Okay, even I have to admit, that's genius. This explains why we've been picking up anomalous energy readings all across the Commonwealth. Not to mention how they get their tin soldiers to come out of the damn walls. And this little beauty allows you to literally hijack a return signal. Instead of grabbing the intended target, it grabs you instead. Impressive.
Well, you definitely know your stuff.
Damn right I do. It's difficult to make out all the details here, but I'm thinking you can get started by building a stabilized reflector platform. It's gonna take a cargo hold full of high-grade metal, but I'm sure that we have plenty of it right here.
Wow. I'm glad.
I haven't made sense of all of it. Here's a list of everything you need to find. You're also going to need a massive power source to get this
right.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back.
Careful of radiation near any plane debris, Mum.
No storm. I like to leave the cars. Like, I gotta put the car. for sake, make it a little bit lore-y. I don't know, I like to do weird shit like that. Make it so it's like, if I connect them all, maybe. I won't.
Any luck building the platform yet?
What's up, Stubby?
Yes, I'm ready to build the rest of it.
Good. Let's move on then. Here's a list of everything we'll need. Now, I know some of that might as well be in Greek, so I'll be around if you have any questions.
Looks good, Ingram. I'll get to work right away.
I wish I had your confidence. Oh, one last thing before I forget. It's important that all the components are wired together so all the pieces are on a single grid. Otherwise, this isn't going to work. If you need any help, I'll be over at the build site making some adjustments and calculations. I'd wish you good luck, Knight, but I think we're both going to need it.
Don't worry, girl. I got connected to a single grid like I see.
Picking up a distress signal, 107. That's the right frequency. It's the recon.
Oh shit. good, boys. I ain't gonna lie. Good eats right there.
Field Scribe Ferris. He was with the recon team.
Hmm.
If you were in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available to your emergency handling. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including non-military family members, will be turned away for matters of national safety. This message will repeat.
I gotta put some stuff away. I'll be right back. Oh, I'm sorry, that's loud.
I remember eagerly waiting at the airport with Sir on your return from overseas. I forget I mentioned it, Mum. Terribly insensitive of me.
Alright, shall we back? I'd head to business. Imagine your own family taking a ship from here, then and lying on the grave. They left there leaving my mom in the morgue, and they signed the paper saying that they would do it. So we can't even take her out if we want. That they have to come. Now they won't do it. They're shit. Then they stole thousands of dollars worth of her pills from the drug addict. little base setup. Okay. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Sorry, I didn't hear me taking a drink.
Remarkable work, Knight. The signal interceptor appears to be complete. Are you ready to put it to the test?
You sure Ingram knows what she's doing?
Proctor Ingram's managed to keep... I'd say that earns... That being said, when we throw that switch, God willing, you'll end up inside...
What are the details of my mission?
I'm glad you asked. Now, I want you to listen very carefully. Once you've entered the Institute, we expect to lose contact. So it's imperative you remember everything I'm about to tell you. About 10 years ago, the Brotherhood began recruiting civilian scientists from the capital Wasteland to assist with various projects. During this process, nuclear engineering...
Sorry, chat, I had to change something.
That's fortunate.
Yes, it was. Securing useful resources during wartime is critical. That said, Dr. Lee's contributions to our cause were instrumental in maintaining order in the capital Wasteland. After some time, she developed differences with the Brotherhood and exiled herself to the Commonwealth. We're fairly certain that her intent was to make contact with the Institute.
Damn. She was a valuable resource. It was a mistake to let her leave.
Agreed. I wish our predecessors would have had your foresight. Your mission is simple. Once you're inside the Institute, we want you to track down Dr. Lee's whereabouts. If you find out that she's still alive, make contact with her and convince her to To return to the Brotherhood of Steel.
If you're new to the
There's
chat,
a special project we're working
with the Brotherhood this time, no matter what.
Attention.
Just, I don't really agree with the Brotherhood, but...
What's this project that needs her attention?
Dr. Lee previously worked on a potent weapon for the Brotherhood of Steel. We'd like her to continue where she left off. That's all I can tell you. Listen to me, Knight. I'm well aware that you're risking your life going into the Institute blind. Just keep your mind on the mission. And don't let anything they say sway you from your duty. Good luck.
Ad Victorium Elder. Fuck.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Place sure took a beat. Heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Heads up.
You say the word.
Piper.
You hungry? These always keep me going.
Your thoughts?
Nice, being on the move again.
Your thoughts?
Sun goes down.
That was all I had.
Okay.
Heads up. Look up, wait there.
Something you need?
It's time we...
Sure thing.
My character doesn't have anything. Oh yeah, I probably should... I'm going in undercover, I forgot. Excuse me. Shit. Look at this instant thing drop for the Pip-Boy little boys. Pretty snazzy. Wow. Has blue lights on it. Dope, pretty dope.
I've checked and rechecked everything. I think the signal interceptor's ready to go. Are you?
Let's do this.
All right. Head up onto the platform and we'll see if I can find a signal to lock onto. Are you in or are you out? Make up your mind. Let's see. Relays dialed in. Beam emitters warmed up. Everything looks green. Let me start scanning for the signal. Cross your fingers. I'm inputting the code now. Wow, there's a heck of a lot of interference and ghosting. It's gonna take a minute or two to lock in. By the way, this little trip you're taking is a heck of an opportunity to find out as much as we can about the Institute and what they're up to. I put a clever little program on this holotape that'll scan their network and download anything it finds. If you place it in any terminal down there, it'll do the rest. Bring it back to me and I'll see if I can make sense of whatever it found. Well, well, looks like we have a winner. RF wave capture complete. Ramping the emitter. 60%, 80%. Emitter spiking but steady. All that's left is to throw the transmit switch. Transmitting in 3, 2,
Goodbye, Elder.
1. Stay safe,
Ad Victorium.
soldier.
wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful. I am known as Fawn. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
We got my pistol and my ripper on me. Got a sniper here.
I can only imagine what you've heard, what you think of us. I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground.
Horrible for the cops.
Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished. But for now,
if y'all weren't evil,
we must remain.
Y'all really could be mankind future.
There's too much at stake here.
Maybe if you decide to work with the Brotherhood,
As you've seen,
maybe we can convince them to work with the Brotherhood.
Unstable. I'd
I'm
like
still
to talk
open to
to you
diplomacy.
about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific, very personal reason. You are here for your son.
No. I'm here for revenge for my father. Not my father. My husband. Packing a bowl. Sorry.
Only opens with a key. Would need the key. It's stuck. Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
First, because we are here technically for my son, so I'm done. I'm not here for your. I'm not here for this place.
We're leaving this place. What? Shh. It'll.
I don't know you.
Damn it. Sean.
Father?
Huh.
Father, help me.
Shut up.
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus. Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what I anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional. Let's start anew.
Give me...
I know.
Messed up. I'm not here for Sean. I'm here for revenge for my husband. That's my character's backstory. After seeing
Sean,
my husband die, she's been hooked on getting revenge. After killing Kellogg, the thrill wasn't enough for her. She needed more. She needed the ones. She needed the head. She needed the head of the Institute, no matter who it is.
You understand?
When she found out it was Sean, she was even more sickened with her baby. And just the only thing that filled her mind is I need to take you out of this world.
That you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
I could kill you. Right here. Right now.
Yes. Yes, you could. And I would be powerless to stop you.
I want answers, asshole. Now!
Under the circumstances, I will forgive your vote, but I need you to realize you have traveled very... It's good to find I am.
Bullshit!
Is it? In the vault. You had no... But then you... Is it really so? And here I...
They stole you. Kidnapped you. It wasn't right.
Right?
What you're doing isn't right.
Irrelevant. At that time, the scientific cure... So they followed...
So the weird science experiments needed specimens. That's why they took you.
In a manner of speaking. Yes. The Institute endeavored to create synthetic organics. The most logical starting point, of course, was human DNA. Plenty of that was available, of course. But it had all become corrupted. In this wasteland, radiation affected everyone. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world above, members of the Institute had been exposed. Another source was necessary. But then the Institute found me, after discovering records from Vault 111. An infant, frozen in time, protected from the radiation-induced mutations that had crept into every other human cell in the Commonwealth. I was exactly what
some people are immune to radiation, bro. Why wouldn't you want that? That's dope.
That became the
Why wouldn't you want your sins immune to radiation? I mean, they're robots, but I mean, their skin. If they have real human skin in a way, it will rot.
I am their father.
I don't believe you. There's no way any of this is true.
I wish there was some...
You're lying. I know it.
Why would I lie? I've shown you my trust.
Uh-huh. All right. Let's talk then.
I know you must have...
Your father. He never got to see you grow up.
Yes. I've gone over the records of the incident, of course.
What does he have to say?
It seems what happened to him was an unfortunate bit of collateral damage.
What? Collateral damage?
I never questioned who my parents were.
Collateral damage? Now hold up. Collateral damage?
And that was that. With old age comes...
Now shut the fuck up. Collateral damage, boy?
And asking what if...
I should smack the fuck out of you. You dare call yourself father, but call your own father collateral damage.
You and I have a chance to begin again. What else can I say to ease your mind?
I think I've heard enough for now.
Very well. The Institute is up. I've been a part of... And now...
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive me. There is much to be done.
I'm not here to take orders.
I'm afraid things here are different from the lawless wastes above. A society cannot be maintained. While you may be my mother, I am father to the Institute. It follows my lead, and thus, for now, you must.
I just don't know.
I'm afraid there can...
Follow your lead. Why do you get to call the shots?
Because I have proven, I assure you.
All right.
Excellent. The Institute is now... You want to introduce you.
Sure.
And finally, Doc...
I couldn't bypass thing, yeah. That was a broken American. Level 1. You're a pussy. You're even worth killing. You're lower than fucking my leg, baby.
It's an honor to have you here, ma'am. I can't express how truly humbling it is to stand in your presence.
Oh. I cannot lie, I just love taking all the on damage. It's so good. Dude, pick up a book. Where is it? Like visual presence continues to unnerve the others. At first I thought they were merely intimidated by his confidence, Aaron, or perhaps afraid of his strength. Kellogg is after all a killer. But as I've continued to witness their reactions, their sidelong blame, I detected something else, something I probably anticipated: jealousy. Kellogg is a living memorial to a forgotten program. He is augmented cyborg freely, and the benefits he has received cannot be denied. Maybe something more practical, more primal has enhanced life expectancy. Just how long will Kellogg live if he possesses natural, however unlikely? If he passes naturally, however unlikely that may be, it's hard to say. He's already more than 100 years old. Older, certainly, than any other human in the Commonwealth. His complete physiology has get the baby in. We have their pentecost. Like it's a living and superiority of the institute. I no small pleasure in that plus irritation.
Almost done.
Excuse
Just
me,
need
Doctor.
to tighten up this
They weren't
primary
kidding.
drive servo.
You really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. When Father told us, if you don't mind my... Kellogg always...
Sure.
Now, as you might guess, we maintain and upgrade... There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to Father, does that mean you're on board?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. Plenty of things you won't find topside. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the facilities division, I'm
I
happy
think
to
topside on Pandang.
I'd like to know about the people in your division.
Of course. Dr. Lord, power distribution. He coordinates with... We also make use of a number of synth units for low-priority maintenance and labor. That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. As far as I'm concerned, the phase-out on these older models can't come soon enough.
Is it true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
Glad you made that. Is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division. In the meantime, please feel free to enjoy one of our other nutritious and flavorful food supplements.
I want Supplement 77.
I am sorry, sir, but that supplement is no longer available.
Useless machine.
Hi.
Feels like this project has been going on for months. You wouldn't happen to have a spare polarizer on you, would you? So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been terrifying.
No, it was
All
lit.
this must be a little overwhelming for you.
I'm just thinking how I can kill you.
Hi there.
If you know, you know.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some processed sustenance packets?
What have you got?
I can offer a range of nutritious and great-tasting food supplements. Food Supplement 7 is very popular for its spicy flavor, and Food Supplement 91 is our newest offering.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Let's take a look at this. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just in a white box, but I want to look at it again. Let's blame Cole. My cat's with Freemason shit. My father was a nut. Crazy. I'd say 7 or 29. Food supplement 29? That's like some kind of purple thing. You take it apart and just like, oh, maybe it's like a container.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
You!
What is she even testing?
Hi.
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
Yeah? Huh? 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 Oh, for goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
Excuse me.
Yes? Yeah?
Well, that was productive. If you ask me, we're only scratching the surface with the latest synths.
Excuse me.
Oh, hi there. Sorry if I seem distracted. I memorized 5 sets of designs.
What kinds of blueprints?
Mostly components for a new plasma pistol concept I've been toying with. High energy weapons are sort of a hobby. Anyway, I'm glad you're here. I just wanted to say how much I admire Father, and that it's an honor to meet you. I really hope you'll stay here with us.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting. I think we'll need a break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the personality mesh. It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course, it's not really Sean. None of his memories are in there. That, even now, would be a step too far. It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. Just a second or two. I think we'll need to consider restricting not a real lab, only for the moment. I'm well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I wasn't aware that I needed authorization.
Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but this is still my laboratory. If you plan to stay down here with us, you need to learn how things work.
Is this how you treat everyone? Or are you just putting on the charm for me?
I wasn't aware that I had to answer to you at all. You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
You're the scientist. Why do you think I'm here?
Well, let's see. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth. You find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
If I wanted to kill you, we wouldn't be talking.
That's a fair point. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
Are you happy here?
You'd think being surrounded by cutting-edge laboratory equipment and some of the greatest minds the world's ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack of transparency. I don't think we get the full story on everything that occurs down here. What does that have to do with why we're talking?
Wait.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
Not right now. I'm showing you guys a secret, how you can get the charm on her. You can get the charm on her easy. Come this way.
Nice.
Food dish, obviously. There's 10 packs. Get your free clean plate. Go through here. Go through here. No, go down. Go down here. For sure. And then we go this way. Or maybe going on way. Okay. There's door. I am running the way of the mission. When you break into the railroad, I'm an idiot. I knew I was going the wrong way. That's a loot. Just get some clothes. Oh, I should flex on that Coco. Wearing his fit. I gotta go on his pistol. Took his life, boy. Yes, I did on that. Wait, I can do that. Virgil. Now look, you don't have to help Virgil, but if you go in here and grab this thing, it will help you convince her.
There we go.
There's her.
I'm through.
Personal record, Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Why does Father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
right back. Can I backstream? Ran across the street to the store. Oh, crack my back real quick. Oh. I gonna be a fucking.
Rosalind is as smart as she is beautiful.
Hi, Doc.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Doctor, I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing.
I'm sure...
Of course. Before you go, as the name implies, our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of... You probably saw the...
Sounds like a waste of time to me. You should create something more useful.
It's just my opinion, of course. But I don't believe that every discovery needs to be useful. Sometimes we innovate for no other reason than to learn what's possible. I'm sure I've taken...
I doubt it.
It's a big decision, I know. In any case...
I'm good for now.
Take care, then.
And y'all ain't ready for this. Macaroni too. So it won't take long, and I'm gonna play in between because I'm right in my living room. I got set up all down here, boys.
Doctor.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
Where are you going? I thought you wanted to talk.
You walked away from me.
Excuse me, Dr. Lee?
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot. Father may have given you the keys to the castle, but I still decide who goes in and who goes out of my laboratory. So why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
What are you working on?
There's no getting rid of you, is there? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I'm not here for any reason in particular.
That's a load of crap, and we both know it. A Brotherhood of Steel airship. I knew it was just a matter... I've been looking over my...
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. Even though Lyons let me go, there were a few others in the ranks that thought I knew too much. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never... Say what you came here to say.
Are you happy here?
You'd think, being surrounded... Only problem is, what does that have to do with why...
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return...
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want... What reason would I have to...
Father trusts me.
He trusts you because you're...
The Institute is deceiving you?
So now you're just gonna hurl baseless accusations to get what you... Come on, you can do better.
The Brotherhood has always...
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around here. Sometimes I feel like... But still...
I give up. What would it take to convince you?
All right, I'll play. I had a colleague down here. Several months ago, there was an accident in his lab.
See right
He was
here?
killed.
Watch this.
I wanted to help with the... The incident never sat right. If you bring me solid information... Do we have a deal?
I know this may come as a shock.
Virgil's still alive because we met him,
Dr.
and now we
Virgil
went in
is
his lab.
still
We got the holotape. Prove that he
met
said
him
he's
myself.
leaving.
Oh, please. Stop trying to avoid the... Deal?
I already have something that might convince you.
How did you... Never mind. Just let me see what you've got.
This wasn't easy to find.
Is that supposed to make me feel bad? Just give me what you found.
I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason helped. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the corridors can find me.
They lied to me. They lied to me, and I didn't even realize how far it went. All those years of loyalty. For nothing.
Oh, sorry. What can I do? What'd you say? What can I say? Brotherhood never lied. Father is a liar. You needed the truth.
Now you know that Father is a liar. He doesn't deserve to have you here.
And I'll never forgive him for it. I came to the Institute to get away from the Brotherhood. From the whole world. I just wanted to do my research in peace. Father took me in and gave me access to cutting-edge technology that I only dreamed existed. I became jaded. I thought that the Institute cared, that they wanted to better mankind. Maybe in their own twisted way they still do. But now I realize if you can't trust the people you're working for, then it's all pointless. If they lied about Dr. Virgil, who knows what else they've been lying about? Or what their plans are for my work. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood. But I'm going to have to do it on my own. I can't take any chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr. Madison Lee. Now, for the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders. You're to be given full access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
That seems kind of unnecessary.
I assure you, it's necessary. The relay is the only access. In case the significance, if nothing else, it should demonstrate. Speaking of, I trust our discussion will remain between the two of us. Now, I need to get back to work, and I'm sure you have other things to do.
Yes, ma'am. And Victoria.
Safety first. Remember that.
Now let me work on my mac and cheese.
No visible reaction to the K-14 compound. We'll start the next trial then. The dosage will be much larger this time. And the side effects...
You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Scanning unknown identity.
So you were there the day the bombs fell. That must have been
knock some heads together.
Sorry, making food.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
Please don't. There's
Pardon
enough
me,
friction
ma'am.
as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going?
Doctor?
So, here you are. Just an ale. I'll be upfront with you. Despite your relation, I'm sure you understand.
Stay out of my way, or you'll regret it.
That sounds a bit like a threat. Now, Father has asked that our primary response...
If the synths want to be free...
Synths do not want. As to why, our main instrument, Corsairs, hunt. They are highly self... But I gather you know. In fact...
I hate to break it to you, but you're...
Then it... I suppose I'll have to...
Yeah, no, your institute's a defective unit. Faggot. Oh, sorry, I remember we can't say that these days.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Good, we gotta go talk to other Maxim, bro. Wait.
It's an honor to meet you, ma'am.
Feels like this project has been going on for months.
We're all looking.
I want to do it. I want to love his body. He deserves it. He really does deserve it, guys. I hate him. Alright, like I said, I'm getting food. Delicious. Mac and cheese is the best, boys. I'm almost done. You don't like it? Leave the stream. I don't care. I do this for fun. I do this for me. I'll rewatch it someday when I'm senile. Don't remember. The day I forget Fallout is the day I want to die. No cap. Add the spicy pepper flakes to the mac, boy. And the pepper. I don't add salt to my shit. Weirdos add salt to their food, bro. You add salt before you cook, not after. Bussin'. Just like fucking KFC.
Forward to working with you.
Always be vigilant. We have many enemies.
I tried.
At full capacity.
Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
No.
That depends. How are you feeling?
My power armor systems are within normal.
Right.
You just give the word, and we can begin our mission.
I suspect a fair number were lost here.
There's a wealth of technology. discovered out here.
No.
You know those scents with the pla-
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now, I believe you still possess an important piece of data that Proctor Ingram is eagerly awaiting. I want you to bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight, you don't fail to impress. Dismissed.
Hi, Victoria.
Put 2 in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by.
2 in the nuts, 1 in the gut. And they're bound to throw up. Fuck with me. Shoot both your nuts off.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I built too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Why all the secrecy?
We're pouring for now. Come on, it's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac. Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our new project comes in.
I would gladly die if it meant one of my brothers would live.
What's that in there?
Storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence.
You've
Because
said that
this
already.
is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
That doesn't sound hard to fix.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll just run down to the local giant robot store and buy myself some how-to manuals. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago. I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with his power system, we can get the big guy moving.
Careful of radiation near any plane debris, Mum.
Huh? The Pridwin is amazing, isn't it? The triumph of Brotherhood engineering.
I remember eagerly waiting at the airport with Sir on your return from overseas. Oh, I forget I mentioned it, Mum. Terribly insensitive of me.
No, that's fine, Codsworth.
Codsworth.
I love you talking about old memories.
Would you like to?
As you wish, Mum.
No, not now.
All right, then.
No, I remember last time you asked for me to let you go.
I suspect a fair number were lost here, trying to escape the bombs.
Once we decrypt that intel you recovered from the Institute. You're an inspiration to us all.
Now that you've had a chance to roam the Pridwin, what do you think?
She's very impressive.
Yes. It took the brother...
Where was the Pridwin constructed?
She was constructed at Adams Air Force Base, just outside of Washington, D.C.
Washington,
There was a
D.C.,
vast
wow.
amount of scrap metal
Okay,
and
man.
salvageable components there after we defeated the Enclave. We spent the first 2 years alone gathering the parts. The rest was spent assembling. It was worth the effort. With the Pridwin in our arsenal, we can mobilize our entire division, sending her anywhere that Elder Maxon wishes her to go. Her presence in the Commonwealth ensures that our mission to defeat the Institute will end in victory.
Did the Brotherhood ever build other airships?
There were less advanced versions of the ship built on the West Coast a long time ago. Historical records about their current status are in dispute, but we're fairly certain that they were destroyed. In any event, I hope your tour of the Pridwin helped acclimate you to our way of life up here. I think you'll find that the more familiar you become with both her
Kells?
We're counting on you to help Ingram complete Liberty Prime in a timely manner, Knight.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below. Thoroughly secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
Thank you.
Never expected Dr. Lee would return to the Brotherhood. Are the documents you...
I found some technical documents.
And they're in one... Here are the caps. Remember, the Commonwealth.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
You promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
If not for the Brotherhood, do it for Dr. Virgil.
What they did to Dr. Virgil was cruel. It was wrong. How could I be so blind? You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online, but we'll get it done.
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
If you run into any synths, shoot to kill. We don't take prisoners.
It's getting late. Should we bivouac out here, or find a place to... Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Ready.
Roger that.
Hard to believe a place this vast is essentially a glorified cluster.
The Brotherhood behind us will never fall.
Proctor Ingram?
Well, things are off to a good start. Isn't that right, Doctor?
I hope so. Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core. I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Maybe I should teach her some manners.
That's not necessary. She isn't gonna be much good to us if she's lying in a hospital bed. Besides, Dr. Lee's worth all the aggravation. We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Huh, makes sense. You'll need powerful electromagnets to get his arms and legs moving.
That's exactly right. Well, well, you're full of surprises, aren't you? What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Even if you know what the actuators are, you still need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth. We've already sent out a few teams to find the rest of the high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Nights like this, a warm spot with a cold beer would be heaven.
I don't know about Scribe Naraya. I think she loves her little zoo. Too much.
Nothing stays hidden forever. At least, not if I have my say.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Commonwealth was... But since we arrived...
Whatever. That's going to be a problem. Without a full...
Where are you going? We're almost done.
I know where some bombs are, don't worry.
I believe that this is a bomb disposal facility.
Yup. And just the type of bombs. Check, make sure they have nukes.
More than just bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching silo as well.
Hell yeah.
This is day...
do it in the Brotherhood.
I'd just leave that if I were you. This looks like a good place to rest.
Is this where I shot that mole rat from? Damn.
Geiger's going crazy on my suit.
Our vertibirds should give us the air superiority we need to win this war.
Proctor.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk, but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive systems aren't operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime, the Commonwealth was a major, but since we arrived, our scouting team...
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, Proctor Quinlan is located. We're fairly certain. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
Scribe Halen.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece?
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Halen?
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come along way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight. It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into Cambridge Police Station.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
Don't underestimate the Institute, especially with teleporter technology at their disposal.
Don't worry. We won't let any of them run us out of there. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading... Look. I know. If you don't, the radiation will cook you for...
Right.
Good luck, Knight.
Don't doubt me, Scribe.
I believe that this is a bomb disposal facility.
State your purpose, stranger. You walk on Atom's hallowed ground.
Just tell me where you keep the nukes.
Your words betray your intentions. You do not see them for the holy relics they are, the gifts from Atom that must be protected. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the Great Divide. None shall enter.
Enough of this nonsense. Tell me where the nukes are. Right now.
Your anger will not bring you closer to Atom, nor to his holy works. You will leave this place at once.
All right, Nutjob. This is your last warning. Show me the nukes, or else.
No! Your time on this world has ended. Face Atom's wrath and despair.
Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
Paladin dance.
Now... You need to get back to the airport right away, Knight. I'll keep an eye on things until these bombs are...
Dr. Lee.
As soon as those bombs arrive, I'll help Proctor Ingram get them loaded onto Liberty Prime.
Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are gonna do the trick. That was a good find.
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without you.
It's a little early to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram. We haven't fully thrown the switch on Liberty Prime, and I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system stable are gonna hold.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm gonna let you press the button. After all, without your help, we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Liberty Prime, back online.
Alright, let's run a basic diagnostic on him.
Diagnostic command accepted.
Give him a moment. He needs to adjust to his new configuration.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime Mark II. Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders.
Now let me run a system analysis and battle readiness check.
Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning. Nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required. Warning. Power core offline. Running on external power only. Core restart recommended. Ability to repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Got green lights across the board here. He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
What was that he said about his power core?
Prime's in top shape, but his nuclear engine needs to be restarted. Right now, we have him running off of the Pridwin's engines. Once I get that sorted out, we'll send him off to kick in the Institute's front door. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
Come on. You earned the damn thing. Besides, Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
Dr. Lee.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
Who fuck on?
Watch your step, ma'am.
Thank you. Thank you, Knight.
Elder.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I'm not sure I like how you're asking me that.
And I don't appreciate being betrayed by my own soldiers. Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Danse is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
Is Quinlan absolutely certain?
Proctor Quinlan validated the information numerous times. I can assure you, his results are accurate. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Danse are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
Had he told me, it would have been my duty to report it immediately.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Danse is a synth. He represents everything we hate, a monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear. The Institute and its creations need to be destroyed in order to preserve our future, which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Danse and execute him.
With pleasure. I'll make him pay for lying to us.
I appreciate your cooperation. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Danse was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions. Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been analyzing the data and should be able to provide you with a starting point. And Knight, there's a promotion for you riding on the results of these orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
Motion.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Try to minimize.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
Oh, Knight. I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Danse.
He'll be missed.
Doubtful. I wouldn't miss a synth any sooner. I was merely sorry that you'd been duped. No matter. I've been poring over Danse. As you're well aware, I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite...
What the hell is this crap about Danse being a synth?
I assume your outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Danse up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Danse did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand. I've stored the data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
At this point, I'll take all the...
Very good, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived Prime, the
Excuse me, Scribe Halen.
This way.
Scribe Halen.
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
I haven't decided yet.
Well, before you do, I need you to listen to what I have to say. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
Why are you telling me all of this?
Because someone has to before you rush off and carry out Maxon's orders without thinking about what you're doing. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you, not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war US military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
Thank you, sister.
You know, we wouldn't have to worry about it.
Never forget, you are the eyes and the ears of the Brotherhood. If you see...
Might want to have Knight Captain Cade take a look at that entry.
Set those turrets up. Hit me, bro.
Not a chance.
What?
I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
I wish you would have told me the truth, Dance.
I might have, if I'd known what I was. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Of course not. Synths are the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
If you really feel that way, why did you run in the first place?
The moment I learned the truth, I knew my life was in danger. I'm a soldier, so self-preservation kicked in. I needed to regroup and assess the situation. Once I got here, and I had some time to think, I realized I'd just made everything worse. I should have stayed on the Prydwen and accepted the inevitable. Like I said, I need to be the example, not the exception.
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking.
The fact that you're confused only strengthens my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
You need to face this, Dance. Dying is the coward's way out.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I can't run away from what I am. To find peace, I need to face the fact that I'm my own worst enemy and live with the consequences. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Well, consider it soon. You're supposed to be dead.
I think we both know how we can solve that problem. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
Where's your power? Good job, you know, match the fit. I like the Ranger things. Look at that. Nice design to it. Little clover on it. Words in the bottom saying Pip-Boy. Fire.
Going up.
I think, oh fuck, isn't Maxon gonna be out here? I forget.
Ground floor.
I see you've made a decision, Knight. How very disappointing.
Just make it quick.
Elder Maxon?
I'm disappointed you weren't able to carry out Dance's execution on your own, Knight.
What about Dance's corpse?
We leave it here as a warning to the Institute. That I'm returning to the Pridwin, Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Damn, I really gotta kill him. Oh well.
going down.
Especially we're replaying this. It's really said those things up to me. I want me to be a friend. He could have programmed it not to be me. Subscribe here. Go.
All it
We shouldn't be here. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirt.
I don't understand what's going on, Dave.
Believe me. Until Quinlan, I never expected to hear. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
Of course not. Since they're the enemy, remember?
All too well. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its
I think that's actually like founded it.
Brink of extinction.
Do you not understand? You're being controlled
not the exception.
By the Brotherhood. Look at how you act.
I see you've calculated all the variables, just like a machine.
Your anger simply proves my point. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
If it needs to be done, then so be it.
I've never been prouder of you than I am right now, sister. It's been a pleasure serving with you.
At Victorium. And then you were a real one.
What the hell are you waiting for?
I don't know what to do.
I can't decide for you, but I don't let your feelings about me cloud your judgment. This decision is bigger than both of us. It's about the future of the Brotherhood. We must stay on mission, no matter the cost. Now, do it.
For the Brotherhood.
Victorium, sister.
At Victorium.
going up.
Well, the planet is a real place.
Ground floor.
Alright, man.
Human can sense some of the worst. They hide in plain sight.
Carry food with you. You'll end up eating.
Proximity sensor's green.
Elder
Getting a
Maxon?
3-second
Report,
payback.
Knight. Have you handled the situation with Paladin Dance?
The traitor's been executed, Elder.
Excellent work. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I'm honored, Elder.
You've earned it by your own actions. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Hull plating integrity looks good. No need for adjustments.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
Oh, shit. Take my answer off for a minute, boys.
Attention all personnel. I'm disappointed I need to address this, but unsanctioned social contact with Commonwealth natives is strictly prohibited. Anyone who is engaged in such fraternization should report to Knight Captain Cade for immediate decontamination. That is all.
Delta sequence initiated. Completion time 14 minutes.
Vertibird docking systems and fusion coolant feed systems reporting green.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
Do you think Dance's execution was justified?
It's quite obvious Dance was a traitor. Or at the very least, a turncoat in the making. That machine's presence was endangering this ship and its crew. So it needed to be dealt with, swiftly and without mercy. Your actions in this matter were not only justified, they were vital to our mission. With all of that behind us, we can shift our focus back to our wartime preparations.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat, the Railroad. They're a small but capable group that uses subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm is appreciated, Paladin. Destroying the Railroad hinges on completely eliminating their leadership. Otherwise, they'll simply regroup somewhere else. To that end, here's a list of the 5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic failure in their chain of command.
Should have buried those idiots when I was dealing with the chip.
Yes. It's quite disappointing that you allowed them to proceed this far. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the Railroad has some sort of experimental or prototype robot in their headquarters. They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or PAM for short. Cute, huh? They use the robot for complex strategic calculations that are much more efficient than anything we can generate here. If you could use this holotape to decrypt the security on Pam's terminal, it will force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's hands.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain you'll do whatever it takes to complete the mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the Railroad down. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Try and get Pam back here in one piece, okay?
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
If you find anything interesting in the Railroad headquarters, don't forget to bring it back here.
Your promotion was well-deserved, Paladin.
Excuse me, Squire.
I'm pretty excited. Tomorrow, I'm gonna learn how to cauterize a bleeding wound.
Nothing to report right now, Paladin.
Don't despair, sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth. I'd gladly lay down my life if it keeps humanity from repeating the apocalypse.
Lancer Captain Kells. I've never had the pleasure of...
Synths? FEV? Who knows what other sick projects the Institute's working on?
monitoring active. Looks quiet.
Reactor at 100% efficiency. System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Station keeping maintained. Thrusters stable.
Communications array calibration test successful.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
We got trouble!
What was that? Come back here, damn it.
secure.
We'll kill you if we have to. Just leave. She vanished.
Think they've run off?
Why is it gotta be so quiet?
Don't come back. Please, don't come back. Trick of the lot. No mercy. Let's do this! Going weapons full. Lock and load. Keep your heads down. Pack secured and ready, sir. Someone help!
Me! Someone! Where'd you go? I lost him.
Let's do this.
Factory reset mode enabled. Command mode available.
Pam.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11. G. Full system reset accepted. Awaiting instructions.
Pam.
Ready for programming instructions. Recommend interface type RJ11G.
Yes.
Terminal's got this locked.
End of the line! First mistake. Playing games with me. Disappearing act, huh? Time's up.
Victorian Paladin.
Kels?
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant tactician and experienced soldier.
Superstructure integrity green. Hull plating stable.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
Ad Victoriam, sister.
Liberating the Commonwealth is a huge responsibility, but we'll get the job done.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
I can't talk right now. I have a lot on my mind.
Strong something to think about. You haven't lived until you tipped a Brahmin with a vertibird. Now that's a challenge.
Attention. Tomorrow's tactical briefing has been postponed. A new time and date will be forthcoming.
When it comes to keeping the Prydwen running, Proctor Ingram's the best.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and... Where the heck are you going? I'm not finished talking to you yet.
Nice job wiping out the railroad. God, I wish I'd been there to see it.
Proctor Ingram.
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
Believe me, it wasn't easy.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I'm sorry you had to be the one to handle the dirty work. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Prydwen's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Why would you want to go?
Are you kidding me? Mass fusion was on the cutting edge of it. And considering there hasn't been much in the way of engineering advancements lately, that makes it a goddamn gold mine. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity like that.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. You probably used some fresh supplies.
I'm looking for some firepower.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Fired a minigun, chews through barrels like paper.
If Dom the Ugly had a child, it'd be a super mutant.
Adjusting internal ballonet pressure. Green lights across the board.
Getting a bit of twitch on prop 3. Adjusting torque.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Stray radio signals keep pinging the array. Gonna try to filter it out.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
Hostile targets sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Synths are crawling all over the place. Thin them out before we drop. check out that terminal over there.
Going down.
Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Yeah, I've got it covered.
Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know, this was a nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can find something that'll do the trick. Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
Contamination sequence. Contamination complete. You may proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor. The reactor's interlocks must still be active. You need to find a way to turn them off. The building security's
Security alert in the reactor. Emergency lockdown initiated. Please wait.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Keep moving. We can't allow the Institute to get a hold of the agitator.
Something's out there. Nice try. Thanks for the assist, ma'am.
Proctor Ingram?
We must have struck a nerve. Institute's tossing everything they have at us.
What's the angle here?
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
What ended up happening at Mass Fusion?
Thanks to your help, our forces managed to take the building with very little resistance from the synths. We've posted a garrison there, and they'll keep the place under guard for the time being. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. Moment of truth. We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute. Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Look, I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
Alright, then let my headset charge. Victorian brothers and sisters, let's get it. Paladin Dance. For the original memories of Paladin Dance. For the man they had to kill to take his memories to put in that synth. unpacking our balls and
By Elder Maxon's orders.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
Attention. Due to increased raider activity, all leave requests to off-base sites have been temporarily suspended. Affected parties will have their leave compensated at the next available opportunity. That is all.
How can a machine believe it's alive?
Oh, God.
Tegan.
Congratulations on the
All around
promotion.
stick is a
Paladin.
really bad idea.
I'm looking for
Excuse
some
me.
firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
yeah, that's like all my bread.
Elder Maxon ordered me to follow him
Dr.
to the
Tegan.
gates of hell.
Looking to pick a fight?
I'd be the first one to
I'll
kick
help
them
you
open.
end it.
I'm looking for some.
All of my weapons are...
Balanet Alpha at 93%, compensating.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Balanet Alpha at 93%, compensating.
Proud to be serving under Elder Maxon. I had enough of Lyons and his foolish ways.
Dr. Ingram.
Oh, my list of maintenance fixes keeps getting longer and longer.
Fusion core reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Alright. Did you just get surprised?
Ad Victoriam!
Proceeding to target coordinates. Freedom is the sovereign right of every American. Democracy is non-negotiable.
Brothers, Ad Victoriam.
I remember eagerly waiting at the airport to serve on your return flight.
Hard heading my way?
Sure, let's go.
Will do.
Hey.
Shoot. That's a plan.
Hey, what can I do? Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer. If you wanted to make me a second printing press while you're at it.
soil. Lethal force engaged. Positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom. Overland travel target. Optimized. Probability of mission hindrance, 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated. Probability of mission hindrance, 0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated. Accessing dictionary database. Entry: democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote, and everyone has equal rights. Democracy is non-negotiable. Chinese aggressors.
Excuse me. Deserve it, sister.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry: communism. A form of government in which the state controls everything, and people are denied freedom. Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American. human tank will fall. Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
Something's out there.
Democracy is freedom. Communism is tyranny. Mission proceeding as planned. Alaska's liberation is imminent.
If it looks dead, put one more in his head for good.
It's a shame we lost the
Objective reached.
Can't talk right now. Gotta
Scanning defenses.
Inside.
3,
Let's finish
9,
this.
5.
Excuse me,
Destroy
Elder Maxson.
all communists.
Are you ready?
Victory is
Charging into
assured.
a situation, guns blazing.
Let's get it. I think this is where I pull out my Gauss rifle and just go crazy with the bats.
I don't know about Sprite Mariah. I think she loves her.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
I'll make sure this teleporter is working by the time you need it.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Ad Victorium, Paladin.
Institute killed the Raw One's husband today, but
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from it.
so we just blew us all up.
Elder.
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise. Now this is what I had feared. No controls, no supervision. Technology run 'em. Let's get this done, Paladin.
Wait, what was that?
Where'd they go?
Attacking hostile.
We've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only, you can't reach it. The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Nothing after all.
Sir.
Get to the Director's quarters. We'll cover you.
I didn't expect to see you again. Come to see the reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
What's happened to you? Are you sick?
Oh, don't pretend to care now. You had your chance to help me, and cast me aside instead. It's not enough that I lay here. Tell me then. Under what?
I just want to watch this place burn.
It's hard to believe I'm related to you. Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, I hoped there was something more I could do. I wanted to save you.
This isn't some fairy tale, Mother. There's no saving me. I'm dying. And you're going to destroy everything I've ever loved.
And the Institute took everything. And your Institute took my fucking hood.
If you'll excuse me, I'd like to be alone for my last few moments. Go. But I hope someday you realize what will be lost here.
Sean?
Just get out. There's nothing more to say.
Sean.
It's too late. You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
Are you in any pain?
Yes, of course. But that...
Son?
All our work laid to... There's nothing more to say.
I'll see you. in hell.
Along with the rest of the Commonwealth. You've seen to that.
Sean?
You've doomed humanity. You know that. There's nothing more to say.
I wish there was some other...
You've made that impossible.
I eat my enemies, bitch. We grow stronger.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
That's one heck of a get-up, Will. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, just try to hit me, you disrespectful little worm.
You must die now, human.
And I did not mean to do that.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Sir.
Let's get this done, Paladin.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Proceed to your assigned evacuation. Thank you for your cooperation. Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
What was that?
Ah, dude, my controller needs to stop coming on blood pressure today.
Is someone present?
In and out, Paladin. We make this fast and precise.
We're gonna blow this place back to hell.
We'll make the Institute pay for their crimes.
Let's get this done, Paladin. Good work, Paladin. I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Dr. Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us out of here immediately. Dr. Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Elder.
Time to go, Paladin.
Please, Mom, don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
I'm not sure that's such a good idea.
I promise I won't be too much trouble. I'll stay out of your way, and you won't even have to take care of me. So can I go with you? Please!
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Thank you for your cooperation.
Look, kid, I'm leaving. If you want to come along, follow me.
Okay, I'm ready. Let's go!
All right, Ingram. Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
All personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, shit.
Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
In that last second, you could be like, I can't do it.
Excuse me, Elder Maxon.
The detonator is primed and ready. Dr. Ingram has assured me that we'll be outside the blast radius. Press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, You restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
I take screenshots, sorry.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. The road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Elder Maxon?
You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
I did it for the people of the Commonwealth.
You truly have become one of us, sister. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next trial. Hey, you say the... I can't believe it. They're gone. The Institute's gone. Do you know what this means?
Commonwealth is finally safe.
Exactly. It means no more kidnappings. No more sleepless nights, terrified your neighbors plotting against you. No more fear, thanks to you. We don't have to be afraid anymore.
So, with the Institute gone, does this mean you're out of a job?
You're joking, right? Someone's gonna have to document the post-Institute world now, won't they? Welcome to day one of the new Commonwealth.
Heads up.
You know, you look like you could really use it.
Heads up.
These things have literally saved my life.
Look alive.
What you got for me?
Your thoughts?
Nights like this.
Your thoughts?
Hard to believe I'm roaming.
Your thoughts?
Never thought a reporter could.
That's all.
All right. Want to get out of here? I don't think we'd make pretty ghouls. Always on good behavior, aren't you? Yoo-hoo. In the middle of a conversation here.
Didn't realize I had been.
So this is you not even trying, huh? I appreciate it. Too few folks can be bothered. Of course, in my experience, if you want to do real good, playing nice only gets you so far. I mean, look at Diamond City. A place I've been trying to warn of real danger. But every issue I publish, all I hear is, "Oh, Piper, why don't you ever publish anything happy? Piper, why can't you write something nice for a change?" It's enough to make me want to hang up my hat some days.
Sounds like it must be exhausting.
Huh, no kidding. But people, they deserve to know the truth. Sure, it can be scary, knowing what's really out there. I can't tell you how many nights I've spent awake, counting off the list of folks I've pissed off that day. But I know...
Couldn't agree more.
How could... Exactly! I've seen firsthand our dad. Well, I didn't buy it. He was gonna leave the game. My dad found out. I tried talking to him. Mayor sure wanted...
Right.
I'm sorry about your dad.
Thanks. It was hard after he was gone, but knowing that he died doing right, that's always made it easier. But hey, I'm sorry if I've been rambling. I just get fired up sometimes. It's just nice to talk to someone who actually seems to get it, you know? So...
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't complete.
Sure. It did, but I pulled myself together.
I suppose you did. Now, what about the serum? Did you find it?
I've got it right here.
That's it? That's really it? All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely. Density gradient is high. Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands have formed.
Whatever is making that smell needs to seek medical attention immediately.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works. All right. Here we go. And now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you. I'm going to get some rest. We just have to wait.
Virgil.
Whatever happens, thank you. Whatever happens, thank you.
Alright, once I get back here, guys, I'm gonna fix my armor, sell some stuff. We're gonna talk to Elder Maxton. I might end the stream there, depending on what he says. I'll not end it, but pause it so I can take a short break.
Job, Paladin. At Victoria.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson
At
to
Victorian
anyone who is
site.
tampering with our
At
humanity.
Victorian. Cut their site. Drinking some Kool-Aid, y'all hear me sipping.
Brothers,
and
sisters,
lemonade.
I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute. Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you, we stand today in a Commonwealth free from the grip of madmen. Tomorrow always brings another battle, but thanks to all of you, we have won today. Ad Victoriam, brothers and sisters.
Well, it appears you got what you wanted. The Institute's destroyed, and everyone up here thinks you're a hero.
I never asked to be called a hero. I was just doing what I thought was right.
Well, maybe you should take a step back for a moment and analyze what you just did. The fact of the matter is that innocent people died because Elder Maxon had delusions of grandeur. He kept preaching that the Institute was playing God for creating the synths. Well, you know what? Maybe he should take a look in the mirror, because he's the only one that I saw that's been playing God.
Don't you think they needed to answer for their crimes?
Oh, God, now you're starting to sound like Maxon. He really got under your skin, didn't he? You know, I actually convinced myself that you were using Liberty Prime as leverage. That you were hoping for the Institute to surrender. This is the second time I've let the Brotherhood betray me, and I don't intend for there to be a third. I've already told Proctor Ingram that I'm through working on Liberty Prime. I'm going to work on my own projects in peace, so from now on, I suggest we stay out of each other's way. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Get over yourself, bitch. I'll fuck you up.
Handy, aren't ya?
Look alive.
Hey, here. Something to keep sharp. Always worked for me.
Nothing else for now.
Sure.
I saw the Institute explode from up here.
Point the way.
Great work. Man.
May have liberated the Commonwealth.
Hey.
But our job is far from over.
For something specific?
You've done a heck of a job, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam, right.
Paladin, I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them. Congratulations, Sentinel. It's an honor to be serving with you.
I really don't know what to say.
As you've no doubt heard before, words aren't necessary. Your actions will speak volumes. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us. Captain Kells and the personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
Ad Victoriam, Elder.
System deltas at 100%. Secondary deltas standing by.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals.
Hey.
as requested.
Cap, for your thoughts?
Your thoughts?
Right behind you.
Nothing else for now.
All right.
Congratulations, ma'am, on the promotion to Sentinel.
Vertibird docking system. Reporting green.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
You know who we gotta go see? That bitch ass nigga. Nightweed.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, man. You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam. We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
The Institute is gone. There's nothing more to talk about.
Dr. Lee.
Instead of celebrating, perhaps we should mourn for the innocents who died in the Institute.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's
Proctor.
next triumph.
I know I'm not the first to say this, but I appreciate what you did down there. The Institute got exactly what it deserved.
I'm guessing that's not all you wanted to say.
Is it that obvious? Sorry. I just keep thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I'd been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a Lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Felt he owed it to me for keeping him sane all those years.
Sounds like a good man.
He was. Right before you got back to the Predwin, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. It's not really any of your concern. I guess I just wanted to show you that there's two sides to every victory. Those who live to revel in it, and those who died making it happen. Well, I think I've raked you through the mud for long enough. Here, I want to give you this as a token of my gratitude for everything you've done. I hope the gesture means the same to you as it did to me.
Proctor Tegan.
Well, if it isn't our very own Sentinel, I got some special gear set aside for you. Let me know if you'd like to take a look.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
So, any other tricks up your sleeve besides making the Institute disappear?
That depends. Do you have a deck of cards?
If I did, you'd be welcome to it. Heck, I'd give you a medal if we still use the darn things. You almost single-handedly finished everything that the Brotherhood came here to do. Even to a curmudgeon like me, that's pretty impressive. Anyway, I'm not here to talk your ear off. Maxon's informed me that you're continuing your tour aboard the Prydwen. So I was hoping you could assist me with a long-term problem. Keeping the Prydwen hovering like this is putting a tremendous strain on the ship's propulsion systems. I can stay ahead of the repairs, and we have plenty of fuel to keep the fusion reaction sustained, but we're short on reactor coolant.
I'll be on the lookout. Don't worry.
Well, you can look all you want. You're not gonna find cans of the stuff laying around the Commonwealth. Here, take this list. It details exactly what you need to make a can of this special coolant. Find the materials, whip some of it up at any of the chemistry stations on the ship, and bring them to me. Pretty simple. If the coolant's good, then I'll even pay you for it, as per our retrieval compensation policy. Anyway, I guess that's it for now. Good luck.
Attention.
I have some important work to do, if you'll excuse me.
Any personnel who have not completed their annual medical evaluation should report to Night Captain Cade immediately to schedule an examination. That is all.
was a little jealous of folks who could craft something other than a paragraph.
We really should just stay out of each other's way.
I saw the Institute explode from up here. Great work, man.
Nah, you ain't.
That's quite the crater you've manifested in the center of Boston. Marvelous work. Simply marvelous.
I'm glad you're impressed.
There's no need to be modest. You deserve all the accolades you've been receiving, and more. Your actions have proven to the people of the Commonwealth that the Brotherhood of Steel has their best interests in mind. That's quite an accomplishment for someone who was merely a new recruit only a short time ago. Well, I've already taken up more than enough of your valuable time. If you still wish to procure technical documents or escort one of my scribes, please let me know.
Excuse me, Proctor Quinlan.
I hear congratulations are in order, Sentinel. Now, did you have any documentation for me? Or perhaps you'd be willing to lead a research patrol?
I found some tech...
These look rather promising. Here are the caps that I... Remember, check every building you explored.
Proctor Quinlan?
Ah, Sentinel. You have technical documents, perhaps? Or looking to assist on a research patrol?
I've got...
Good. I'm glad to hear you say that. Most people don't realize how critical a good research patrol can be. The scribe will meet you on the ground, just below. Your mission is to escort and protect. I expect nothing less but success.
What's that for?
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Hello.
I guess when the kid gets older, we can kill him off once he's a grown machine. If he does go.
How are you doing?
I'm doing good, Brody. Sorry, I had to check that. See who was typing. I'm doing good, man. We just beat the game, basically. I achieved the rank of Sentinel. Played Fallout. Got some ice cream, bitch. We celebrating. Smoking a bowl. How are you?
Kinda sad. Ice cream.
Is it green? What?
It's green. Getting a 3-second ping back.
Control systems all reporting back nominal.
Alright, kind of sad. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay. The text in chat is so weird. This ice cream tastes kind of whack, so you ain't messing out.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Station keeping maintained. Thruster stable.
Excuse me, Captain Kells?
All systems are green. All stations reporting no malfunctions. Welcome back to the command deck, soldier.
Looks like we have a thruster imbalance. Tweaking pitch.
If you played Fallout, man, if you know the storyline of Fallout, you remember when you first meet the Brotherhood, that dude Initiate Night Reeves, how he hated you. I didn't do shit to make him like me, but now that I'm a Sentinel, I'm about to pull up and see if he's talking that shit again. Shit, I'm an asshole, man.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Victorium, mate.
I played too much Fallout.
Literally same, dude. And I I wish I was on my other playthrough on my live right now, but I made this one to fuck around with snipers and shit. And I accidentally was using a mod for XP. So my character's level 500 now. I'm like, oh, I wanted to at least have a little bit of a challenge playing this game. But not really, unless I find legend. Like most of the legendary enemies are level 500 now. So I mean, I guess it's what it is, but you're about to see in this loading. If it shows. But yeah, no, on my main build, I'm like level, I think almost level 60 now. And I sided with the railroad. That's what I usually go in. But I wanted to do a Brotherhood playthrough. And build a sniper main. So, mess around with this one. Yeah, it worked out. I tried doing, what is it? Survival lives.
Hey there.
May the Institute's fall be a
Can you do a pure evil run?
tampering with our humanity.
Pure evil? Oh, definitely.
I hope I lived long enough.
I mean, on like all my playthroughs, I be just going through, killing everybody. I'll make a quick save, pull up into town, blow everybody up, revert back. If it lets me go through with it, then I'll go through with it, but most times, you know, with the storyline and shit, you can't kill certain people off yet.
Well,
excuse me.
Now that the
Excuse
Institute's
me, ma'am.
destroyed, there's no
I wanted
need
to
for you
formally
remain
apologize for the way I treated you.
Oh yeah!
I was wrong, and I'm
Oh
prepared to
yeah!
accept the consequences.
Yeah, you better apologize.
I appreciate it, but a reprimand isn't necessary, Reese.
Thank you, ma'am. If it's any consolation, I'd just like to say that I'm honored to be serving with you, and I hope you'll continue to bring glory to the Brotherhood. Ad Victoriam, Sentinel.
That is great. That is great, bro. That is great. That is that. I was so hoping he would say some shit like that. If I could spit in his face, I would.
Just when I thought you were gone for good. I take it you're ready for another mission?
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'll take a mission now that you apologize.
Don't come back until the op's done.
They have liberated the Commonwealth.
And right back to having that attitude, though. It seemed like.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Well,
hard.
now that the Institute's destroyed, there's no need for you to remain with the Brotherhood. Your mission's done.
You can't speak to me like that, Scribe.
To hell with protocol. What you did to Dance is nothing short of cold-blooded murder. He was a good man, and he deserved a second chance. Maybe not with the Brotherhood, but certainly without a bullet in his head. I don't care if Maxon decorates you with medals and showers you with commendations. I'll never forgive you for what you've done.
You stop this insubordination right now, and I won't have you brought up on charges.
Yes, ma'am. I have duties to attend to.
No, not stop. I want her brought up on charges, bitch. This is the third time she disrespected me, bro. Nah, you getting flamed, bro. Where the quick save at? Come on, run them hands, bitch.
Get moving.
Where you at?
That location isn't gonna clear itself.
Where you at, bitch?
I hope I lived long enough to witness the Brotherhood's
Oh, I'm gonna blast your head up, boy. Level 6, bro. You nothing.
This is normal for other.
I'm taking damage! Help me! I'm blind! I'm hit! Damn it! Need back up! Not like this!
Knock the fuck out. The fuck down.
No mercy.
Oh, you're still here?
Oh my god, he got one punch.
I'm hit. I can't hear. He's back up. No. Please. No mercy.
Where you running? Where you running, boy? Think you can run from me, bud?
Taking fire.
I'm hit. Damn it.
Oh, damn, slammed. Oh, oh, yo, oh, we just slapped that motherfucking neck. Yo. Don't disrespect me, boy, and I'm eating you. And I'm gonna eat you. I don't give a fuck if you like that or not, Piper. You're just here to fill in the role of Paladin Dance. Oh shit, man.
Paint the town red.
Alright, well, we'll leave it for now. Let's go on a killing spree real quick.
If we're gonna dance,
secure the area.
let's dance.
Jesus.
You made a mistake. Now you pay for it.
Heads up. It went dark. Over here. Elder Max. For honor and glory.
Oh, damn, Piper, you can't roll up on me like that, bro. I don't know, you know. Want to murder everybody in Diamond City like I usually do.
Victory!
We'll let that initiate live, I guess. We need someone to tell the story of how they got slaughtered. Oh, there we go. We lost 516. That's funny. I hit 1 XP thing because I just wanted to get the few ranks to unlock the sniper perks. And I was like, oh, I'm at 500 now.
Hey.
Shoot. Shoot.
Heads up.
What? Talk to me.
I think we ought to go our separate ways.
Sure thing. I'll head home.
That explosion came from the old CIT ruins. I mean, if you believe the stories or the history, could the Institute really have been destroyed?
What the hell? I mean, that house cat gonna get it too, I guess.
Get back here, damn it!
Damn, I'm missing all my shots, bro. Don't cower and hide, you pussy. No stim pack for you. I know there's a bitch hiding. Is this her son? Yeah, that's her son. He's a goop. Oh, I take this fucking movie belt off. She keeps stabbing me. Where you hiding, girl? Oh! I knew y'all kept. I knew some of y'all ran. Oh, Mary McDonough. Yes. I like that red rocket jumpsuit though. Take that. You lucky Mary McDonough.
One day I'd like to not get someone call security. Somebody help me!
Let's wipe the church. Oh my god, this is horrible. Who's hiding in the church? Hey, Pastor. No running away, girl. Beautiful, beautiful. Stand up so I can knock you again, so I can leave.
I lost him!
Sit down, leave me alone. Rob this rich prick. Okay. You think I care you're hiding in the corner? No. I love killing innocent fucking people. Dude, come play with me. Is it really stealing if the owner's dead? How do I steal something from a dead man?
Got it.
That is pop. Hey Leatherman, you want to watch me pull up inside your family home? Kill everybody that's in there, if there's anyone left? Oh, you don't want me to? Too bad. I wasn't giving you a choice. I'm doing it anyways, bitch.
You don't know who you're messing with!
Shut up. Yeah, I literally just restore your toast, nigga. You don't do about it. Like, you got a boat in your house, bro. Y'all some losers. Oh, no, no, no.
It's over.
That bitch is like, it's over.
God, did you see that explosion? The old CIT ruins, there's just a big crater now.
No, sorry, I saw that. I saw that at the corner of my eye, boy. I got eagle vision, boy. Honestly, I forgot there was a store here. This is actually a store. Oh my god, what, this bitch is so crammed. Using Francis, I know it's a good use. Sorry for that, I just had to check time.
Doctor.
New patient. A new file to open. Do you have a legitimate medical concern? Or is this about our facial reconstructive services?
Facial reconstruction? What's that?
It's Doc Crocker's specialty. If you're interested, talk to him about it. Just head through the door with our logo on it. Now, if you have an actual medical problem, speak up.
Could use some supplies.
I suppose I...
Ugh, doctors.
Doc. I can hit a bird, but I couldn't hit Dr. Sunny when I was Dr. Sun when I was in freaking shooting him 7 times in a row. Makes sense. I was about to say, took you long enough. Let's look at music. Oh shit, laggy. Damn, bro, this elevator's taking forever. Where the fuck am I going? The underworld? Danny, you really want to do this? Oh wow, you're just one of those dudes. Alright, put that ice cream back here 1 second. Oh my god, my bowl just fell down my pant right because I had sitting on my lap. Oh, let me grab that. Ooh, that shit hot. Damn, burn the fuck out my pants. Karma for slaughtering Diamond City. Geneva, we cool so I can pickpocket you? Appreciate you, girl. Man, what you mean they already caught me? Okay, time to go back though. There's the I wanted you. Damn, we went on Rampage for like 20 minutes.
Got your orders. Move like you got a purpose.
Excuse me.
Don't you have a mission to complete?
Yo, watch your attitude, buddy. I know I just came back, but I will wipe this whole fucking police station all over again.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Hey, these dudes don't understand, bro. I pulled up in the institute and I just shot Sean in the face.
This is Ferris. It's been 2 hours since the Paladin left. My leg. I can't staunch the bleeding. The bullet must have hit an artery. Brandis, if you get this, I hope you made it back to Aslan in time. There was nothing you could do for me. Get to the bunker up north. You'll survive. That's all that matters.
What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure this is where Pat and Brandon is. I kind of messed up and found the last recon dude first. Because another mission I was doing brought me there. And I picked up the distress signal.
Gonna need a password.
Oh my. I don't remember. Where are they? At a police station. Played through this game so many times, dude. I almost remember all the missions. Kinda sad, man. All I play is Fallout. Yeah. damn. Fuck.
You've got to help. They kidnapped my son.
It's okay. You just need to tell me what happened.
They said they'd be back for the ransom in a few days. If I don't pay up, they'll kill him. But I don't have that kind of money.
Do you know where they took him?
I'm pretty sure. I'll mark it on your map.
Don't worry. I'll get him back.
Thank you. Thank you. Just bring him back.
Where was the one? I think it was new. That destroyed building where you find them all blown up, where they a fusion core exploded. That's right, they're going wrong. Out of here, folks.
Knight Terra Aslan, Brotherhood of Steel, Recon Team 429 Alpha, serial number 3431. It's It's been 3 hours since I set my distress pulsar. There's been no word from the Paladin or Ferris. Their objective was a satellite array on the coast. They may be out of range. My orders were to hold this position at all costs. The entire site has been overrun. The door won't last much longer. Paladin Brandis, sir. It's been an honor, sir.
Boom. I'm about to look up on my phone, man. I'm getting mad. I can't remember this last location.
Guess this is it for you. Put it back down.
Run through me, come. Oh, fuck. I heard a suicide bomber. Okay. Wow. Wait. Are they killing him? You know it. Probably definitely not.
Sorry, don't have anything to sell. I'm on my way to Vault 81 to restock. Maybe you can find what you need there.
Sorry. No way, I was thinking of the right spot the whole time.
The sooner we get out of this radiation, the better.
What the hell?
Excuse me.
Hey there. You look like someone who could use a dog. Human's best friend too, right?
You've got a deal.
Oh, yeah? You sure? I mean, she's a great dog, don't get me wrong. I just don't want to sell her to anyone who isn't going to take good care of her.
I'll take good care of her. Don't worry.
Yeah, okay. You look like you won't need her or anything. So, you really want to buy her?
How many different ways do you need me to say yes?
Yeah, I know. I don't actually end up selling a lot of dogs. I guess I'm not very good at selling dogs, but I just need a straight answer. Do you want to buy her or not?
Is there any paperwork you need me to fill out first? A list of references?
I'm not really sure what you're talking about, but I think you're making fun of me. Which is fine. I get that all the time. I guess I'm not very good at selling dogs.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
yes, I really want to buy your dog.
Okay. But you have someplace for her to live, right? I guess that'll have to be okay. Okay, girl. This is your new owner. He's gonna give you a new home. Go on now. You be a good girl. Bye-bye. I gotta go. You take care of her, all right?
Bro, you was clearly using her dog to fight. Look at her mouth. What? Oh, who the fuck is this dude? Stretch. Packing up the bowl. These dudes getting on my nerves.
Lou, we're not alone here.
Oh shit. My way just slapping him. You see how little damage he just did? Nah, you ain't touching me, boy. Yes. Is that brother? Yep. Knew it. Knew it, dude. You got Paladin Dan is already dead, so you can figure out.
It's fused solid. This one too. Wow. What happened here? Useless. Yes. Password only.
Oh, yeah, I gotta listen to that. Battlefield. Oh.
Ambushed on the road. We're outnumbered 5-1. Barnum, report.
Force down to 5%!
We'll have to scuttle the armor. We can't let them have it.
Fire him!
Damn it! Aspen set the self-destruct. Ferris, fall back. We'll head for the old military base, then try to make it to our holdout. The code will be our call sign. All right, move, move, move!
Paladin?
Freeze. One more step and I'll blow your damn head off. Who are you? Who sent you? How did you get in here?
Easy, Paladin. I'm with the Brotherhood.
The Brotherhood? No, it can't be. They're too far away. They wouldn't send you, would they? Let's say I believe you. How did you find me?
I followed the distress beacons left by your team. Their holotapes led me here.
The others? What happened to them?
They're dead, Paladin. I recovered their tags.
You did? Thank you. This really means a lot to me. I tried to go back for them, you know. There was nothing I could do.
Sure.
You've been through a lot to find me. I should give you something. I've collected a lot over the years. Technology, odds and ends. If you see anything you want, take it, take it.
What have you been doing all this time?
I tried to do some recon, explore a little, but I'm all alone. It was just too much of a risk. So I've been hiding so long. 3 years. Yes, about that. Too long.
The Brotherhood needs you, Paladin. It's time you reported in.
I can't. It's been too long. I wouldn't be of any use.
No one knows the Commonwealth better than you. We need your help.
I've been here too long. I'm not myself. Would they still take me?
The Brotherhood will honor the memory of your team. Shouldn't you be the one to tell their story?
Unless I go back, their sacrifices, everything we went through, it'll be forgotten. I can't let that happen. I'll do it. For them. All right, I'll get my things. Head to the airport. Thank you. Thank you for everything.
What's that for?
Brotherhood of Steel Recon Team 429 Alpha. Final report. Our mission has failed. 6 hours after insertion, my company was ambushed. We lost 5 knights and exhausted our power armor reserves. We scuttled the armor to prevent looting, then retreated under fire, abandoning our supplies. I was separated from the 2 remaining members of my team within a week. Both are missing. Status unknown. I'd hoped to rendezvous with them at our holdout bunker and seek a means of escape from the Commonwealth. But no one has come. No one has come.
Yeah, dude, I deadass fell asleep. My bad. Poison.
job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
We're getting a 3% Z-tilt. Adjusting thrust recommended.
Getting a bit of a twitch on
Report,
Prop 3.
Sentinel.
Adjusting torque.
I've completed my investigation into the missing recon team. Paladin Brandis was the only survivor.
Brandis? What happened to him?
I convinced him to return to the Brotherhood.
Well done. It may be difficult for him to adjust to life in the Brotherhood again, but his experience should serve us well. Very well. Is there anything else?
Do you want their holotapes?
Thank you. I'll see that they make it to their next of kin.
How will the Brotherhood remember them?
They faced their mission with courage. They fought with honor against overwhelming odds. They lived and died together as brothers. That is what it means to be a member of the Brotherhood of Steel.
That's everything.
I'll prepare a full report for the Elder. In the meantime, allow me to offer you a new suit of armor. Bear it with distinction. This was no easy mission, Sentinel. Well done. Now, I have a more pressing matter that requires your attention. I've received reports that supplies have been disappearing from our supply depot at the airport. I suspect this may be an inside job.
If so, that's a serious security risk.
That's what worries me. If there is a traitor, our entire operation here could be in jeopardy. I want you to take charge of this investigation. Report to Night Sergeant Gavel at the base. He commands our logistics division. He can familiarize you with his unit and the depot. Beyond that, you have leave to conduct your investigation as you see fit. Report your findings directly to me. Is that clear?
Yes, sir.
I expect results. See that I get them. Dismissed.
Recon report. Knight Wagner recording. It appears the intel claiming the old CIT ruins house an entrance to the Institute was incorrect. My scouts and I spent days combing the location for a way in and turned up nothing, other than a couple of minor casualties. When a contingent of synths boxed us into an old tunnel where we were sniffing around. My immediate recommendation would be to follow the trail back on whoever provided that intel. I suspect some Wastelander is feeding Proctor Quinlan lies to earn some caps.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjusting compression rate.
Attention! Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our humanity.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
Job is far from over.
You've done a heck of a job, Sam. Ad Victoria. I hope I live long enough to witness. It's the Brotherhood's next trial.
Cold steel, angry scowls, lousy hair. That's all the touches I've come to expect from the Brotherhood.
Let me get. Let me guess. Captain Kells sent you?
The captain said you could brief me on the missing supplies?
Let's take this somewhere more private. Follow me. We've converted this section of the terminal into our primary supply depot. Everything the Brotherhood needs to operate passes through here. Supplies from the Pridwin, salvage from the field, we handle it all. Access is strictly limited to the logistics detail, and we track every crate, every bullet, every bolt that comes through that door. Which is why I don't take kindly to these accusations. I know every soldier in this unit. The thought that anyone would question their loyalty makes me sick. If you've got questions, ask. Otherwise, try to stay out of the way, sir.
Tell me about the logistics division.
I've been in charge of this unit for almost 10 years now. We're a small group. We stick together. And we keep the Brotherhood running.
Tell me about the missing supplies.
We're down over 20 crates, if you believe the scribes. All food. Dried meat, Instamash, mac and cheese. It doesn't make sense. I could see someone stealing weapons or tech, but our thief Goes to all this trouble for a lifetime supply of cram?
That's all for now, Sergeant.
I need to get back to work. If you have any more questions, go bother Lucia or Clark.
You sure managed to find your fair
Hey.
You really do have a talent for finding trouble, don't you?
I suppose so.
Hey, I'm not one to judge. Honestly, it's just nice to not be doing it alone for a change. In my line of work, things tend to get pretty hairy. I've been shot at, poisoned, nearly executed. Heck, until recently they called the lockup in Diamond City the Piper Suite. Anything for a story, I suppose.
You've led an exciting life.
Sure have. But honestly, now that I'm out here with you, I feel like I'm just getting started. Getting in trouble, it's what folks like us do. I mean, you and I are out here putting ourselves at risk so people in the Commonwealth can have a chance at a better life. Not for praise or reward or glory, but because it's right. I just wanted to let you know I'm real happy to be along for the ride.
I wouldn't want it any other way. I like having you close.
Oh, thanks. So you want to get out of here?
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Copper wire. Could you tell me where... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't think we've met. Knight Lucia. Logistics. What can I do for you, Sentinel?
I'm conducting an investigation into the missing supplies.
You're looking into this personally, ma'am? Is it really that bad? I'm not sure I can be of much help, but, what do you want to know?
What's it like working in logistics?
It's not a bad post. Sorry. I guess some people take to it and some don't. Like Clark.
What about Clark?
We joined the Brotherhood around the same time, about 2 years ago. We've always been friends. Well, until recently.
Why? What happened?
It was after the battle.
The battle?
Battle for the airport. It was our first real combat mission. It was something to see. The Pridwin coming in under full vertebrate escort, guns blazing. We were one of the first teams to hit the ground. Dozens of ferals. We opened fire and cut them down, and hunted the ones that tried to run. It was everything I had hoped for. But Clark, he hasn't been the same since. It's like he's just given up. Since then, I've noticed him slipping off by himself, once or twice a day. I never thought much of it, but do you think you could follow him? See what he's doing? His shift should be over in a few minutes. Maybe it's nothing, but I'm worried about him.
All right, that's it for today.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
need to get back to work. Excuse me. I'm a little busy right now.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
The Brotherhood seems to rely real heavily on their chain of command. How long will things hold?
I need to get back to work. Excuse me.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
Thank you. I really appreciate this.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph. May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who risks tampering with our humanity.
Joining our cause was the wisest decision of your life, sister.
There's a story here, we'll find it.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph. We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
I'm a little busy right now.
I trust you won't let any Brotherhood fellows salvage me for spare parts.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Hard to believe a place this vast was essentially a glorified bus terminal.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
I'm a little busy right now. Thank you. I really appreciate this.
Greetings, Sentinel. two in the head, and they'll stay dead. Advice to live by. Don't let Ingram catch you standing around. You'll be on report before you can blink. Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Most folks are just looking for a hand. All we gotta do is offer.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph. We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift. I need to get back to work. Excuse me. Thank you. I really appreciate this.
never thought a reporter could consider themselves a success until someone threatened their life. Me? I'm very successful.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift. I'm a little busy right now. I need to get back to work. Excuse me. Sorry, I have to finish this shift. I'm a little busy right now.
May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Let me know if there's anything I can do to lighten the load, or, you know, if you need anything proofread.
Thank you. I really appreciate this. I need to get back to work. Excuse me.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. Done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoria. May the Institute's fall be a lesson to anyone who'd risk tampering with our humanity.
Sorry, I have to finish this shift. I'm a little busy right now.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
Thank you. I really appreciate this. I need to get back to work. Excuse me.
You've done a heck of a job, Sentinel. Ad Victoriam.
This place sure took a beating.
We may have liberated the Commonwealth, but our job is far from over. I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next triumph.
I need to get back to work. Excuse me. Thank you. I really appreciate this.